What's up, everybody? What is up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Nationals. Dodgers versus Nationals, a three-game set from Blue Heaven on Earth. Dodger Stadium and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday to you and yours. Watch this. They couldn't see it that game, COO. But happy Friday, everybody. A three-game set against the Nationals. And a little bit of news today. A little bit of news in the nation. We've got some faces missing tonight. And it should be interesting, y'all. Should be interesting. A 7:10 start. My time. 10 o'clock on the East Coast. And looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. If you want to help out the channel, give the video the like. It's easy. It's easy. All both those things are free. Hit subscribe to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up to like the video. The single most thing you could do that would help out a channel here on YouTube is hit that like button. Gets us up in the YouTube algorithm. Makes us more visible in the searches and gets more people, more eyeballs on the channel. We literally got one dude in here talking. His name is Nufo. He says, eat a Circle K torta, Valhalla. I'm going to just ignore that comment today, Nufo. Just ignore it. Ella Shiva Jones is in the house. What's up, Ella Shiva? How are you? How are you? Clayton Kershaw Day today, ladies and gentlemen. Clayton Kershaw will be on the bump. He will also be the home run bobblehead. He is now 12 strikeouts away from that magical 3,000 number. About that. Nufo says no Roberts equals more Kim playing time. John, welcome to the Circle K pregame show here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Kershaw is the GOAT, says Elishiva. So, Dave Roberts suspended for this game, y'all. Dave Roberts suspended by Major League Baseball today because of his treatment of Ha-Seong Kim. Blatantly sitting him on days where he deserved to be in the lineup, pulling him from the lineup when it was obvious he should be the guy at the plate. And Major League came down with the hammer today and said, you are suspended, Dave Roberts, for your treatment of the Korean Comet, Linsanity, Himsanity. He was also suspended for rolling his ass out of the dugout last night and running towards Mike Shildt and then retreating from Mike Shildt. But anyway, Major League Baseball came down today, and both Roberts and Shildt were suspended for one game. The pitcher for the Padres that hit Ohtani late was got a 3-game suspension. He will appeal that. Conforto is back today, says Elishiva Jones. You're not telling me nothing I don't know, Elishiva Jones. I literally have his picture up here because of that. So Roki Sasaki, y'all, Roki of the year, not likely. Placed on the 60-day IL today. The Dodgers traded for some nobody with Boston, I believe it was, a pitcher, and he will replace Roki on the roster. A hired gun, an inning eater, if you will. Both him and Roberts get a suspension. A 1-day suspension starting now, right? Meow. Roberts apparently in the stadium, in his office. Rumors that he might join the sportscast crew, the Sportsnet crew, on the telecast this evening. I can't imagine Major League Baseball likes that too damn much. I can't imagine they like that too much. So he might want to check with MLB before he rolls up there and shows up on the telecast. But who knows? Who knows? All of this over, some players getting hit on the field, but the bench clearing, you know my thoughts on that whole thing. It's stupid. Nobody ever does nothing. But whatever. They got their clicks, y'all. Every Dodger content creator, every all the MLB pages, everything, got clicks today because of the bench clearing last night. I thought about doing a short. I could have guaranteed myself about 6,000 views. But I passed. I'm not a clickbait guy. I think it's lame. I think it's lame. Who cares what MLB thinks? Says Elisheva Jones. I think the Dodgers probably care, Elisheva, since they're in the league. They might care since they're in the league. But Kershaw has been impressive his last two starts, y'all. A 2-0 record, 12 innings pitched, 9 hits, 1 earned run, 1 base on balls, 12 Ks. A lot more than I thought he was going to do when he came up, y'all. A lot more than I thought he was going to do. I thought that 3K was going to be very difficult for him, and it sure looks like he's going to hit it probably here within the next 30 days or so. Do I still trust him in a postseason game with everything on the line? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. He's not generating swing and miss all that much. But we'll see. We'll see how he does. I don't care what MLB thinks, says Elisheva Jones. Shout out to the 17 up in here, up in here. I don't know what day today is at Dodger Stadium. I don't know. Wait a minute. Isn't today the yeah, I just don't remember if it's a giveaway day today. I think the Ice Cube is tomorrow, right? Washington 9, LA 2. I think that's friend from Korea. I think that's a friend from Korea right there. I think. I just can never tell. I just can never tell. All right, so we've still got a lot of time. A lot of time before first pitch. So we're going to just slow play this bad boy. Today is Friday at Dodger Stadium. Baby Otani bobblehead night. This is 69 Xanos. That would be weird. That would be weird. Bob Phipps. Remind me never to piss off Shiva. Relentless and dangerous. Yeah. That's our Ella Shiva, y'all. That is our Ella Shiva, without a doubt. Loves her Dodgers. Nobody knows where she goes during the games, though, y'all. Nobody knows. It's quite the mystery. It's quite the mystery what happens with Ella Shiva once that first pitch is sent down range. Betting is open, y'all. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. The choices Dodgers or Nationals. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got that many, and you too could be Voint rich by the end of the night. What's for dinner? I had Jimmy John's. What was the name of it? I had a country club sandwich from Jimmy John's. Hello to all the hello all. Good to see him be part of it, says Bob Phipps. All right, we've just had our first bet put on the Dodgers, and it was for 10,000, and it was hammer time. Da, 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 da. What's all the sighing for over there, COO? You just you just housed your ceviche. Current subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen, current subscriber count is 23,080. Current member count 141. 141. We lost the 150 line, We lost it. Damn it. Bahal, of the past couple of days, I went to visit my mom, also a Dodger fan. She lives a couple of hours away. That's why I haven't been in here lately. Says Ella Shiva. Secret agent Ella Shiva Jones. Secret agent. I know what's up. I know what's up. So before I came on, y'all, I tuned in to the Oklahoma City Ball Club, and they're struggling, y'all. So they're absolutely struggling down there, y'all. Kike Hernandez is taking batting practice with a floppy hat on. We love seriousness in this organization. We love seriousness. We love it. We love it. Want some more of it. So I guess the dude on this Nationals team to watch for is their left fielder. He's on the thumbnail. His name is Wood, and apparently he is setting MLB on fire. Nufo waving at Miss Gracie. I wonder what time Miss Gracie tunes into the show, whether she watches the pregame or just checks in about halfway through, or I've always wondered this. But shout out to Miss Gracie, absolutely. Absolutely shout out to Miss Gracie. So a 7:10 start tonight, a 7:10 start tomorrow, and then a 1 o'clock on Sunday. My time. My time. Too early to get into the pregame still. El Shiva has a question for y'all. Is everybody voting for our amazing Pajes for All Star? Sheila in the house. Isn't it your birthday today, Sheila? Happy birthday to Sheila. Happy birthday to Sheila. Happy birthday to Sheila. Happy birthday to you. Oh no, my lighter's gonna run out before the 4th of July, y'all, and I won't have nothing to light those fireworks I never buy. Summertime. Da, na, na, na. So I think the Yankees are playing right now, right? The Yankees. I think the Padres. Tatis, by the way, in the Padres lineup tonight. In the Padres lineup. Did anyone else think that the last time that we hit Tatis last night, did anyone else think that Tatis put out his right hand to get hit? Did anyone else think that? He's standing there, and as the pitch is coming in, he takes his hand and thrusts it forward and gets hit. I thought that was rather weird, rather odd, quite peculiar. All right, we all be wishing. Excuse me? What, baby? What was off camera? No, I'm on camera, baby. Oh, oh. Anyway, I thought he put his hand out when he got hit, y'all. Tatis is a jerk, says Elishiva. Hi, Valhalla. I think Kike is one of the biggest clowns in the MLB, says Jose. Well, we're going to get to see a lot of him tonight, y'all. So we haven't gone over the lineup, but you see it clear as day right here. You see it clear as day, the lineup for tonight. Is this a serious lineup, ladies and gentlemen? Is this a serious lineup if you're trying to win a baseball game? I think we all would agree that Freddie probably needs to take some time off, a day or two. But on the day that you have Freddie take a day off, does that mean that you sit Muncy and you sit Kim and you play Rojas, you play Keke Hernandez, you put Conforto back out and left? Serious question. Is this a serious Dodger lineup? Hey, 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 good to hear you, my friend, says John Gorber. Tatis hit the ground like a kindergarten kid hit with a Nerf ball. Flopped like LeBron. Call the ambulance. Where's the lineup? It's right here, bro. It's just where it is every game, new foe. I would say Machado is even worse, and yes, Tatis did reach out instead of placing his arm, hand, and wrist away. They're interviewing Dalton Rushing on the pregame. Shout out to the 37 that are up in here early. Hit the like, y'all. Help me out. Change your screen. No, I'm not doing the pregame yet, Nufo. You let me do this shit, Nufo. You let me do this. This ain't my first day. Well, let's see with Jones. Sheila, we're having a pizza and beer for dinner tonight. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that on a Friday. What's that, baby? Have you had your birthday cake yet? The COO asks. Sheila, have you had your birthday cake? Snively in the house. Snively up in here, up in here. I might time out Nufo in a second, y'all. I'm probably about to time him out. I mean, I'm happy he came back after he threw his fit and ran away from home. But I'm kind of getting sick of him now, so I might put him on a little timeout so he can eat a torta. Boom, 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 boom. DeHawks is in the house. Why is Freddie not starting? They just set a rest day. DeHawks. They just said to give him a rest. I mean, if you looked at him last night, it seemed pretty obvious. He looked like a guy that needed a day off. He looked like he had no answers for why he's struggling at the plate. So I would call it a reset, a refresh, if you will. Not yet. It's cheesecake with strawberries. Nice. Andrew in the house. Yeah. Happy birthday from the COO, Sheila. Bobby. Puts 10,000 on the Nationals. The reverse jinx bet. Does anybody else here feel that Rushing uses a bat too big for his size, and maybe that's why he swings too slow? I've never paid attention to it, Jose, but I will now. I will check it out next time. He's a big dude, though, Jose. Rushing is like a linebacker in the NFL, bro, size-wise. Bobby says if they just throw the game away, I'll get some cheap points. Thank you, COO, says Sheila. I don't envy Rushing at all, Jose. I mean, there's no way he's going to get regular playing time on this team unless he does something other than catch. And you can't really risk that because you have to have a backup catcher. Valhalla, who's giving you a hard time? That fool Nufo. He thinks that's his job, though. I think he already left. Bet Dodgers 10,000. That's weird. Andrew did his bet, but it doesn't seem like it went up. No, I mean on the monitor screen. It says 20,000. I know there's more than that in the kitty now. 40,000 in the kitty, y'all. 4 bets on the Dodgers, 1 bet on the Nationals. I'm going to take a quick, like 3-minute off camera break. And then when I come back, we will do the 15-minute pregame show. Be right back. I want to try to learn how to make these AI videos, y'all. I want to try to learn and make that be AI Valhalla for the streams, y'all. I don't know how many of you have seen it, seen these videos that are popping up all over of like historical characters, using today's language. But that shit is money, y'all. It is money. So I just got to get a good picture of me in Dodgers gear, a good set of pictures in Dodgers gear, and then try it. Get me a little, what do you call it? One of those practice where you get to do it for a week and then you have to pay or get off. Introductory type deal. I've seen some hilarious ones of like George Washington. Jesus, everybody. Eat 2 Circle K tortas, says Nufo. The image you posted of Ohtani as a Laker was interesting, says Elashiva. Summer Obe in the house. AI Valhalla eating the torta is all we want. Well, let me tell you this, Nufo. You literally could do that. Today I saw a rash of them that were kittens working at McDonald's. It's unbelievable what this shit does, y'all. It is unbelievable. It was kittens working the counter and the kitchen at McDonald's. It's a robe. Elashiva, you got it. Hey, Nufo, answer Elashiva's question now. This will be Freddie's 12th missed game of the season. Yep, for him. Is Val managing the Dodgers tonight? No, I can't remember the name of the guy that's managing him. I forget his name. But it's crazy, that MLB suspended him for his treatment of Ha-Seong Kim. Crazy. Well deserved, by the way, well deserved, but MLB came down and said, what you're doing to the Korean Comet, Kim's sanity, is not healthy for the game. You could take a day off, Dave Roberts. You explain to your mom about the Yaks, the Yumbo Yaks? Check it out, Valhalla, on that last swing to end last night's game and striking out, similar to CT3. I will. I'll check it out, Jose. Yeah, Dave suspended. Both him and Schilt got suspended for a day, Mick. The pitcher, Suarez, got 3. He got a 3-game suspension. Dave made contact, had to sit. Well, they sat Schilt too. Yeah, Danny Lehman. Danny Lehman, he's that guy that when you see him go to the bullpen phone, he's that guy. He's that long-haired hippie fella. Bobby get a BO's Easter, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. A torta is a Mexican sandwich typically served on a crusty roll like a bolillo or telena and filled with various meats, cheese, and toppings, only served at Circle K. Get a torta today at the K. Available only at select locations. Select locations. You can see Roberts not once but twice yell at Schilt, "I'll kick your ass." I saw that. Saw that. I've never liked that, when folks are yelling, "I'll kick your ass," and walking backwards. It's never impressed me when someone says, "I'll kick your ass," while they're walking backwards. Torah only available at Circle K? Question mark. Elashiva, don't believe a thing that Nufo or I ever say. Don't believe a thing we ever say. So 3 against the Nationals, then 3 against the Rockies. That is in Colorado. Colorado going to have the Dodgers up there next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe the COO and I will run away. I need the Aces to win and over 160 points for 380. You're not betting WNBA, are you, Hammer? Right, we're gonna have to do an intervention for our buddy the Hammer, y'all. We're gonna have to do an intervention. Couple of dual slaps. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, man. Especially if it's a mouthy one. You just open hands, slap the shit out of him. Hip slap him is what I call it. You hit him with one backhand first, and then the crusher on the second one. Knock the spit out their mouth. I'd bet wiffle ball matches if they let me, says Hammer. The tortilla slaps are amazing. I always wanted to do that with the COO Nufo for TikTok. I always wanted to do the tortilla challenge. We laugh at them all the time. Still definitely earned an ass kicking in that case. Elisheva, you know that you're what do you call that when you're blind for something? You know that when it comes to the Dodgers and anything, you're compromised, right, Elisheva? Talera, not Talina. Fish slapping battle can get pretty bad, says oh. So I put in some new eyeballs today, y'all. I put in some new eyeballs. They're working much better. I got the bifocal contacts in now, y'all. The transitions. What's that, baby? The progressives, the COO says. What does the COO know, y'all? Really? What does she really know? She acts like she knows everything. I'm mad about how the Madres treated our Otani, says Elishiva. Shakey's pizza is good. Is that what you got? Some Shakey's? So again, Kershaw 12 strikeouts away, 12 away from 3,000. When do you think he'll do that, y'all? Do you think he'll do it this start, the next start, or the start after that? When do you think he'll hit 3,000? I thought Shakey's was like Pizza Hut, and they were the first with the deep dish pizza. Circle K pizza is ass, Nufo. It's cheeks. It's barely edible. The little $3 Totino pizzas are better than Circle K pizza. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into the pregame, y'all. Let's do this. So the Nationals are 31 and 44 on the season. The Dodgers are 46 and 30. Today is 6/20, 2025. It's a 7:10 start if you live in the Mountain Standard Time Zone. The starting pitchers tonight: Mackenzie Gore, 3-6 with a 2.89er versus Clayton Kershaw with a 2-0 record and a 3.25 earned run average. Here are the starting lineups. Abrams, Rosario. I think that's our Rosario that we had earlier in the year, but I could be wrong. Wood, this is the guy to watch, y'all. This guy is supposed to be absolutely amazing. And if you look at his stat line there in 75 games, he's got 20 home runs a 564 slug, and a 380 OBP. He does strike out just like they all do. Chopero bats fourth, Lowe fifth, House, then Call, then Adams, then Young. For the Dodgers, and what I believe is an unserious lineup. Otani will lead off, Mookie second, Will Smith will bat third, Teoscar fourth, Andy Pages fifth, Tommy Edman sixth, Conforto seventh, Enrique Hernandez eighth, and Rojas ninth. So that's 7, 8, 9. Ain't looking pretty, y'all. Ain't looking too pretty. But we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. A lot of talk last night on the different post game shows about is Mookie Betts going to get moved down in this lineup? Is he going to get moved down in the lineup? What's his bat his 256. 256. A lot of talk though of people saying that he could get moved down or maybe he shouldn't be or whatever, but this guy Wood leads them in home runs with his 284 average. So he's almost hitting as good as Otani is. So it looks like we dominate them on the offensive side, and it looks like we're pretty even on the pitching side. So tells me we should probably win this game, right? Even if our lineup sucks. Dodgers favored by a run and a half, minus 190 on the money line. Nationals plus 155. Over under is 8. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game, this is when we make our predictions, y'all. This is when we make our predictions. In the chat, tell me who's going to win this game. What's the score going to be? And who is going to be your VST MVP? What are they going to do? I've been my fave since 6th grade when my remote was little sister. Who? Tommy? Me and Ed's pizza is the best. Kershaw gets 5 Ks tonight. Last time I went to Shakey's, I was in the 1st grade, says Ella Shiva. We should probably win this game. It's not my first rodeo. Cal Rayleigh hits 2 home runs to extend the MLB lead to 29. I saw a post today. I saw a post today that showed the projected lineup for Team USA in the WBC next year, and Riley had replaced Will Smith as the catcher in that projection. Riley had replaced our boy Smitty in that projection. Had this Mama Pizza place made a Cajun pizza so spicy no one else would eat my pizza. COO would have loved that, I think. We got to earn a win tonight just like every night. If you guys can't sweep the Nats, there's something wrong. It says hammer time. This Nats pitcher could pitch the game of his life tonight. Well, that's what they like to do against us, right? It wouldn't be the first time this year we've seen some shit like that. Well, let's be honest. Let's be totally honest. It wouldn't be the first. Jakey's mojos are good. I love spicy pizza, says Geeky Ghosty. All right, here's my prediction. My prediction for tonight, y'all. Okay, so my prediction, y'all. Dodgers 8, Walgreens 4. Dodgers 8, Walgreens 4. Home runs by Betts, Smith, and Wood of the Nationals. Betts, Smith of the Dodgers, and Wood of Team Walgreens. Let it be written. Let it be done. Here's a commercial. Mohos? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mikey Jerome is in the house. VT up in here, up in here. Look at their logo. El Shiva, look at their damn logo. COO pointed this out to me last year. It looks like it's Walgreens. Randy Johnson gets in a damn fight on the field there and then puts on the wrong team's hat. That was when the Diamondbacks had them purple hats. Them were badass. Otani is going to Homer and Betts 6-2 Dodgers. 5-2 Dodgers. Edman goes yard. Gore is one of the best young pitchers in the MLB, says Richter. I saw that. I saw that Adrian Peterson got in that fight in the poker room in Texas. That dude fought him did pretty well. The dude that fought him didn't embarrass himself. That's for damn sure. He got some good shots in on old AP. It's a little different when it ain't a little kid that you're swinging a switch at. A little different when it isn't some small child that you're swinging a switch at. It's a grown ass man throwing knuckles. I remember making bets, pizza, beer. I'd eat a large combo and drink pitcher out of a beer in 30 minutes when I weighed 135 pounds. There used to be nothing better, Bobby, than going to a pizza parlor and having a pizza and a cold beer out of a jug there, a pitcher. More than one, oh, more than one. It was a full-on brawl in a poker room in Texas. It was a full-on brawl. It went on for, I would say, 20 seconds at least. Nobody got arrested. They were friends. Yeah, well, one man didn't back down. He squared up, and he was throwing some haymakers in the middle part of that deal. Otani and Muncy are hitting bombs, says Jose Calistro. My daughter's eating her pizza with hot sauce on it, says Sheila. I miss Muncy already, says Ella Shiva. You get into hot food contests? Sammy 77. AP looked pretty drunk. Yeah, I didn't see it up close. I just saw that one view. He lost it all, right, chat? Peterson lost everything. Made all that money in the NFL and lost every penny. All right, here we go. We're getting close here, I think. I think we're getting close, chat. I don't know why this screen hasn't changed, though. There it is. We'll get this 3D synced up early on. Ninaku in the house. What's up, Ninaku? Where's my lid? So Kershaw's 2,988 career strikeouts is good enough for 20th in Major League Baseball history. We need pretzels. That sounds good. I don't have none of that though. I'll probably have me a buzz ball about halfway through this puppy. I imagine COO and I might try to watch a movie afterwards, but we'll see. We will see. So Danny Lehman, the coach, y'all. That's why he's broke. The kids, huh? No, I think he spent a lot of it. Yeah, I don't think you can blame that all on the kids, Jerome. I don't think you blame it all on he had kids. That T-Pain Munchie meal looks like it has a breakfast sandwich and a taco. That Jack in the Box. What? Strawberry Buzzball is the best one. That's the one I like too, Sammy. The moonshine killed the heat, and y'all know I can drink. Bob, that Bill O from Max Coverage TV was in here last night. Your doppelganger, he was in here the whole stream last night, just about. Just 48 likes, y'all. 48 likes. That's fine with me. Don't get in my pocket. Don't get in there. You just stay out of my pocket. If we get 150 likes by the end of the fifth, I will gift a Valhalla Sports Dog membership. It's a cool day in California, says Viking Drove. It's not a cool day in Arizona. And it's been real hazy because we've got another fire over in Mexico. Might as well get the tequila flowing tonight. Says hammer time. Hammer time, literally, literally. All right, let's fast forward this TV. I should have ran in there and hit the head real quick. I might still do it. Yeah, I got you, Bobby. Got you. Yeah, he came in, said howdy, and then he left and went to Applebee's for their happy hour. Applebee's has real good drink specials later in the evening, like that 6 to 9 range. So he went over to Applebee's and got something to eat and got his drink on, and then came back in for the end. Triple digits next week. We're already there. We're already there here, and we don't get to over 100 a lot down here. We'll always tease it, but we don't get over 100 a lot down here with that mountain over behind us. Boom, boom, boom. Can Skeens strike us out blindfolded? He just struck this guy out blindfolded, apparently. They were making buzzball mixes. Do I hear snoozling? Chat. There's only two of them up in front of me, y'all. It's either that dog or that woman snoozling. I should have ran y'all to the head. I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. They are both out, y'all. Thor and the COO, both snooze land. They're talking about that James Wood guy. All right, come on now. Give us a logo. Shout out to the 139 up in here, up in here. First pitch just around the corner. Pineapple Fireball. Valhalla got me hooked. I'm not that redneck to try anything. All right, still no 3D, y'all. And there it is. You're fine, babe. You're fine. All right. Status advisory, it says. Let's see if it holds. Nope. Didn't hold. Didn't hold. Come on, MLB. Get your crap together. I mean, we're halfway through the year now. And this is what we got. I don't feel like this product has improved at all. All right. I'm going to miss first pitch. Swing and a miss to Abrams. No ball, one strike. So we're not synced up here, y'all. Second pitch makes it 1-1. All right, so one ball, one strike to Abrams. Next pitch. Center field. Pages ranges back to the warning track, makes the catch. One away, ladies and gentlemen. We're underway on a Friday night in Los Angeles, California, USA. All right, that'll bring up Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, left field. Conforto looks up. It's gone. 3 rows up. In left field, Rosario goes yard to give the Nationals a 1-0 lead. Play ball, says Niniku. .412 feet to deep left center. Here's Wood. First pitch is swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Dog catcher in the house. What's up, dog catcher? Rubio. Appreciate what you do on YouTube. Let's go Dodgers, says Andrew. What's up, Andrew? 1-1 now to James Wood. Down low ball. This is the guy I most want to see in this series, y'all. He's right here, baby, sleeping. Outside ball. What's up, Bruce? Bruce Davis in the house. 3 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball. Fielded by Hernandez at first. He tags the bag. 2 away. 2 away, y'all. This guy Wood is number 29. And the Nationals colors, the red is the same color as Harvick used to have in NASCAR. It literally looks like Harvick's 29. Right down low there, 85 miles an hour. What kind of pitch was that? 1 ball, no strikes to Chaparro, who's a 125 hitter. This guy's a 125 hitter. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. I don't see any pitch information on the 3D, y'all. Swing and a miss makes it 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, there we go. These are sliders he's throwing up there at 85. The 2-2. Ground ball past Kershaw, backhanded by Tommy over to Kike Hernandez. And that's it. So 3 away. Dodgers give up a solo shot, and that'll make that means the Dodgers coming up to bat, y'all. Dodgers coming up to bat. Down 1-0. Keep it knocking. How you doing today, Neniku? How you doing, man? How's life back there in Japan? Let's go Dodgers, says Neniku. Yep, it's Sheila's birthday today, V homies and berserkers. Sheila's birthday. Make sure to wish her a happy birthday. Let's see some birthday cakes in the chat. 262 in the house, but just 58 likes, y'all. That's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. All right, the COO has done checked out, y'all, and she took Thor with her. She took the Thornelius with her. So she gone, and I'm all alone. This half inning was brought to you by Target Superstores. Frank Ruiz in the house. Elias Matagrill in the house. What's up, Elias? What is up, dude? All right, some dude is coming up here in 3D land. He's in the wrong uniform. In 3D land, he's in the wrong uniform. In anime land, he looks like this. But I don't know what his name is. Mackenzie Gore on the bump for Walgreens. Mackenzie Gore will pitch tonight for Walgreens. If you've got prescriptions, Walgreens has them. Use their drive-up window during regular business hours. They do break for lunch, though. He starts off Ohtani with a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Down low. Same old, same old. It depends on this game how my day is going. Down low, ball to Ohtani. 2 balls, no strikes. 3-0, y'all. 3-0. Next pitch. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Walk like an Egyptian. Or a dog. I think he's one of their better ones. Yeah, Bruce. Lysandra White in the house. This Ohtani at bat sponsored by Nintendo. Called strike to Mookie. Mookie went 1 for 15 against the Padres, y'all. Ouch. Ouch. At the 0-1 to Mookie. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mookie looked very depressed after the game last night, says Oh. 1-1. Mookie, a flare. Caught by Abrams, the shortstop. 1 away. And that'll bring up Smitty. Will Smith leads the National League, y'all, in hitting. 409. 527 OBP. 727 slug. First pitch, Smitty. Fouls it off. Dave just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The 0-1 to Smitty with 1 out. Runner on first. Misses up high. 1-1. 1-1. We're mad today, says Frank Ruiz. Dodgers, baby. How you doing, Frank? How you doing? Next pitch. Smitty fouls that one off on the right side. They're bragging up my boy Smitty, y'all. They are bragging him up. Last 5 games, Smitty's been hitting .438 with 4 extra base hits, 4 RBIs. And we know he's got a bomb. The 1-2. Down low ball. I don't normally subscribe to any channels, but when I do, I prefer Valhalla Sports Talk, says Dave. Thank you, buddy. You're not that Dave from Twitter, are you, dude? The one that does all the pictures? Foul down. All right, so Smith is out. He fouled it down at the plate, and it hit him. So Otani's going to have to return to first base. 2 away here. 2 away in the bottom of the first. Why must the Dodgers always fly behind? Socorro in the house. English, please. English, please. Especially if you're going to type that much of it. The 1-1. Teoscar swinging a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's trolling. All right, I'll get rid of him. Yeah, I would rather we didn't use that term as well, Bobby, please. Teoscar fouls that off. Two balls, 2 strikes. All right, Teoscar strikes out swinging, y'all. Travis checks in. He said he agrees Kim should be sitting and observing, learning before he starts. Uh, well, MLB disagreed. MLB today suspended Dave Roberts for a day due to his unethical treatment of Hassan the Comet Kim. Placed him on probation for 30 days. What's up, Patricia? Conforto should be sitting and learning, says Mick. Tommy's for dinner tonight, says Rubio. Here we go. Low at the plate now for them. Low at the plate for them. 227 average, 10 home runs, 45 RBIs. One's down low. A ball. 2 balls, no strikes. You had a kidney scan today, Perry? Do you still have a kidney? I fly ball deep. Mick, you're not spoiling in my chat, are you, bro? No, they won that last game against the Angels, Jose. But they have they have lost a number of games in the last 10, but they won the last game against the Angels, I believe yesterday. Who's Ahmed Rosario? Benches are clearing in the Angels Astros game. This is fouled off Smitty's hand. I think I want to get one of those alternate Dodger hats, y'all. I hate the uniform, but I don't mind that hat. It's a pretty cool looking logo. Definitely a pretty cool looking logo. I think it's Hason, Kim. Last time I checked, the normal number of kidneys was 2. What's up, Pizza Face? Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kershaw. The magic number is 11. Magic number is 11. So 1 away, runner on first here in the top of the second. Nationals 1, Dodgers 0. Called strike here to House, the third baseman. Need some phonics stuff around here. Hey, I do as good as I can, y'all. I do as good as I can. And I think I probably do a lot better than most of you would do for the Spanish. You non-Spanish speakers, I think I do pretty good there. Down low. Dog, you fry my brain sometimes. You never know where it's coming from for dog catcher, bro. That's fine, dog catcher. Ground ball. Base hit right field. Runner holds at second. So the Nationals, aka Walgreens, have runners on first and second now with 1 out. They are in business. Like NyQuil, cold and sinus. What about French? Parlez-vous français, bro? Parlez-vous. Ground ball fielded by Rojas. They go to 2 for 1, 1 for 2. Dodger double play. Let's go. What about the one for sore throat and ear infections? We needed that double play, yo. We needed that double play. No, I didn't know that, Perry. I didn't know about a Spaceballs animated series. I really like the animation, says William George. All right, just end it all, y'all. End that shit. Boom, 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 boom. So is Pages up near the top of the RBI lead now in the National League? I think it just said that he's got 50 RBIs. I saw Jack Flaherty get pulled out in the third inning today, says Pizza Face. He's close. All right, well, he's coming up. So it's going to be Pages, Edman, Conforto. Pages, Edman, Conforto here in the bottom of the second. You guys remember back in the day? Do you guys remember not too long ago, back in the day, swing and a miss by Pages? When Pages changed his number to 44, and then I said that it might have ruined him. Who remembers that? Pages, base hit, left center. You were hoping we might not be behind? Oh, play who? I don't really remember the Spaceballs movie, to be honest with you. Conforto will either strike out or go for a double play 100%. All right, this is Tommy up here right now, though. Tommy up. What was his number before? I don't remember. I don't remember, Mick. I don't know why I'm thinking 16, but that's Smitty's number, so that wouldn't be it. I can't remember what it was, dude. But I do remember specifically mentioning that he should have never changed his number. Tommy on a 5-game hitting streak. Tommy the real reason that Ha-Seong Kim doesn't get more playing time, y'all. Held off. Vamos Dodgers, says Ramiro. Yeah, 84. You're right, Alfredo. You're right, dude. It was 84. And I remember I liked him in 84 because that was Randy Moss's number. That's exactly what it was. Fouled off. Yeah, well, I liked him in it because that was Randy Moss's, and I hated 44 because it was Reggie Jackson. Hey, appreciate it, Yosemite Hiker. Appreciate it. Runner going. Pawhez gets thrown out on the steal attempt. Chuck Foreman, absolutely. Chuck Foreman, the spin doctor. All right, Edmond, a little flare caught by Abrams. Caught by Abrams. Looked just like Mookie's little flare earlier. Two-way. This might be the most light attendance at Dodger Stadium this year. This might be the most lightly attended game. Just with that look at the stands there. I don't think there's any giveaway. Abrams got an alien on his necklace, y'all. Alien head on his necklace. And it's blinged out. All right, Conforto fouls it off. The good news, y'all, is we still got another batter. The bad news is Conforto, but the good news is he can't hit into a double play because there's nobody on base. Hank Aaron was 44. They suspended him one game, Rubio. One game. He's supposedly in the stadium, in his office. You don't know which one you want to have? That's a good problem to have, Elishiva. Fly ball, center field. It'll be caught. So 1-2-3 in the second inning as well. This series is anticlimactic compared to the last two series versus the Giants and Padres. They will come on Sunday to see Shohei pitch, says Chalkley Tang. I don't know. I don't think you get paid when you're suspended, bro. No. I don't remember the announcement specifically saying that, though. Enjoy the big zero at the top of your screen. It will be there for quite a while tonight, says Theo Samuel. Conforto, the weakest bat in the lineup, yet continues to start. It makes no sense, says Nufo. My hero is not zero, says O. What number was Babe Ruth? Wasn't he 5? Wasn't the Babe 5? He had a couple numbers. Babe did, but I think 5 is the one he's most famous for. No? At least Friedman finally spoke about Conforto, and if he doesn't contribute soon, he is out, says Stephanie. Bet Dodgers 5,000, says Theo. Ruth was 3. I know for a fact he's wearing a 5 in MLB The Show. DiMaggio was 5. What about what did Ruth wear with Boston? I don't think Conforto has options, Pizza Face. I don't think he can be sent down to OKC without being sent through waivers. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Fly ball, right field. Teoscar makes the catch. There's an example of the chairperson doing badly. He literally ran all the way through Teo's line of sight there instead of just staying where he was at. And so he hears him running, I'm sure, planking that chair. Swing and a miss here by Abrams. He always wore 3? I'll have to play the show and see why I'm thinking that it was 5. I know Bench wore 5, right? Johnny Bench. What about Mickey Mantle? Wasn't Mickey Mantle 4? Outside ball there. 3-1 here to Abrams. Abrams is 0 for 1. That average, 275. Bench was 5, Mantle was 7. All right, we walked him. Kershaw walks Abrams. Gehrig was 5. Yeah, I don't have the best memory, y'all. That's why you don't ever hear me saying all that DMAC shit. Weighted runs plus. Gehrig was 4. What's up, Dodger Nation? Go Big Blue Wrecking Crew. This is Tony Spredo. What's up, Tony? Buzz Fox, Mantle was 7. Pizza Face says if I played in the majors, my number would be 88 or 71. All right, so Rosario, who had the home run, just comes out here and rips a single off Kershaw. And they've got runners on first and second again with 1 out, and they are in business like Band Aids. Get them today at your local Walgreens. And the number 007 be used. DiMaggio was 7. I know that the Jackie Robinson that you can get through a program on MLB The Show, I know Jackie is not wearing the 42 for that. And I think that's what's got me totally screwed up. It's like taking one number out of the matrix. DiMaggio was 5, Mantle was 7. I mean, I totally agree now that I think about it. Mantle was definitely 7. Gehrig 4, Ruth 3. Which Yankee wore number 9? Craig Nettles? Swing and a miss. He strikes him out. Kershaw's at 10, y'all. Kershaw is at 10, and we got 2 outs. My memory is full of useless information. Don't ask me when is my anniversary or my wife's birthday. Me too, bro. I know the Dodger guys, right? Garvey, Say, Lopes. Roger Maris wore 9. Yeah, the Yankees don't have no low numbers left. I thought the Matrix was all ones and zeros. You mind your business, dog catcher. All right, who wore 10 for the Yankees? Who wore 10 for the Yankees? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Kershaw. The magic number is what? 9 now. 9 away from 3K. All right, KK Hernandez, Rojas, Ohtani due up for the Dodgers. Yogi Berra wore 10. 9 strikeouts from 3,000, says David Luna. Fran Tarkington wore number 10, Rubio. You shut your mouth. Kershaw's been sipping from the fountain of youth. Go Blue, says Armando Castillo Lomeli. Bob Phipps back in the house, greeting Miss Patricia. I think 10 was Rizzo. Phil Rizzuto. Oh, that was just a guess? Who wore the 6 for the Yankees? Yogi Berra wore 8. Timothy Phipps, I'm off to see the Pixies tonight at the Hollywood Palladium. Go Dodgers. Hey, have fun, Tim. What was the late Thurman Munson's number? Joe Torre wore number 6. So Kershaw 4Ks away from Yaks, 9 away from 3,000. Hernandez, first pitch, fly ball, center field. Bounces, ground rule double for KK Hernandez to get the Dodgers started off here in the bottom of the third. Do that dance. Do that dance. Do that dance for me. 15 was Munson. JJ Vikings in the house. What's up, young fella? Back like I never left. What's up, man? What's up? JJ's got some merchandise available on his channel, y'all. It's nice if you're a Viking fan. JJ has some swag rolling on his channel these days. Rooting for them Dodgers tonight, says JJ. Word up, says Dave. Billy Martin wore number 1, says Patricia. Who wore 0? Kerm's in the house? I didn't see Kerm. 15 was Munson, says Kerm. Jeter 2. Ground ball, fielded by the pitcher Gore. The underhand toss to first. They get Rojas. Hernandez advances to third. The tying run moves to third. That'll bring up the unicorn. They call him Shohei Ohtani. Yesterday was Lou Gehrig's birthday. Lou Gehrig married to Marilyn Monroe, right? No, that was DiMaggio. DiMaggio was married to Marilyn Monroe. 1-0 to Ohtani, y'all. 1-0. That one misses outside. Who briefly wore 48 for the Dodgers in the 90s. I was thinking about asking you if you were still livid about the Vikings, but then I imagined you saying, when the hell am I not? That is true. That is true. Yep, nothing has changed with me and the Vikings there, JJ. I expect nothing and often get nothing delivered. Yep, Gehrig had ALS. Outside called strike. Ohtani thought it was a strike. I thought it was a strike. Everybody thought it was a strike except for the home plate umpire. Ohtani takes his time out. Lou Gehrig, a 7-time All-Star, a Triple Crown winner, and a batting title winner, 2-time MVP. Matt Kemp dated Rihanna. No Kim, no win, says Tran. Right, they walked the unicorn. And the Dodgers got runners on first and third with one out. They are in business like Budweiser. Mookie Betts to the plate. Johnny Owen in the house. Lou was before Maryland's time. No Kim, no peace, says Jose. Yeah, I think Major League Baseball was really smart to suspend Roberts for one game for his treatment of the Korean Comet. Ground ball fielded by the third baseman, 2 for 1, 1 for 2, and they get Mookie. How do you get got there, bro? All right, they're going to look at this. They're going to look at this, but there's no way this should have been a double play. I mean, Mookie, you got to get down that line. But he's going to be safe. It's going to be close. 2020, 2021 Vikings live streams were peak, though. I watched them all the time when I was 10. Yeah, well, I'll be streaming them this year, too, bro. I'll be streaming them this year. I'm going back to the play-by-play call, my own. I won't be buying Sunday ticket, though. So it'll just be when I can get the Vikings. It'll just be on days I can get them, I guess. I will be doing all primetime games, likely with the big zig. I think he made it too. It's real close though. And so they're predicting this guy that's sitting in for Roberts is going to get a head coaching gig at some point. Safe like Safeway back in the day. We still have Safeway here, Armando. Faith at first is the call on the manager challenge. All right, so we're tied, y'all. We are tied at 1. We are tied at 1, baby. All right, that'll bring up Smitty. All right, so they still have up that he grounded into a double play. So I won't be putting up the scoring play there. So a runner on first now with 2 outs. Outside to Smitty. What were my home run calls today, chat? Anyone remember? I don't remember. I know I said Wood for the Nationals, but I don't remember the Dodgers that I picked. I think Smitty, outside ball. I think I said Mookie Smith and Wood for my home run calls. I think 2-0 to Smitty. 2-0. What's up, Jay Oliver? Inside on the hands. Ball 3. Bruce says, let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. 446 up in here, but just 100 likes, y'all. Come on now. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? When is Gratterall coming back? I heard he's down the road here a little bit, Armando. I think he's still coming back. I know they put Roki on the 60-day today. I don't know if it's retro or what, but Roki's on the 60-day. Yeah, the Dodgers scored because Hernandez was on third, Jose. KK Hernandez has made his way to third by then. All right, they're having major trouble getting a PitchCom device that works. What was your number of choice? 10. Always 10. 10. If I couldn't get 10, I wanted 6. Retroactive to when he first went on the IL, says Alfredo. Hopefully, Danilia, hopefully. Break the tie, says Niniku. All right, Nationals called their local Walgreens, got a new pitch.com device. And it's 3-0 to Smitty. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Inside, they walked him. Free base. Free base. I would walk Smitty all day long to get to Teoscar right now, y'all. Absolutely. And there's always a quarterback number, Sadella Shiva. 33 was my number, says Bruce. Number 1. 24 is a nice number. I wore 24 before Kobe did, says Rubio. Mine was 6 because that was Garvey's number. Oh, this ball gets down and nobody advances. No, I was never a quarterback, LSU. I was never that good, especially at football. Never that good. Yeah, Glasnow is the one that's closest. He's supposed to pitch 2 innings on Sunday in OKC. Down low ball to Teoscar. Yeah, Glasnow is supposed to get a little rehab, a couple innings of rehab at OKC on Sunday. There we go. Slapped. Got by Abrams. The throw, not in time. Mookie headed for home. And the Dodgers take the lead, baby. The Nationals, sloppiness. Absolute sloppiness. Abrams tried to make an unbelievable play there. But the Dodgers make them pay as Mookie breaks for home and makes it. 2-1 Dodgers. 2-1 Dodgers. So a little single action for Teoscar. Sorry I slandered your name. Pajes, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Pajes. Here is the last scoring play posted in the chat. Damian Play in the house. Should I pull out 900? Says Kendrick. I don't know what that means, bro. Only bet what you can lose. All right, the 0-1 with 2 outs. Up high to Pawheads. Ball 1. RM checks into the chat. Thrifty is better than Walgreens. We don't have a Thrifty here. We have a Walgreens. Pawheads, base hit, left center. Smitty rounds third, heads for home. 3-1 Dodgers. Andy Pawheads is on fire. Andy Pawheads is in fuego. Yeah, they don't be having no ice cream stand in the Walgreens, y'all. We don't get no ice cream in the Walgreens. Hell yeah, Bobby. Hell yeah. Bob, my parents lived up by you, or my grandparents lived up by you in Grass Valley, California for a while. And even in the mid 80s, the Thrifty had 15-cent cones, bro. 15 cents for an ice cream cone in 1982. Ah, his is a bad hombre. Tommy, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Right downtown Bang. Think Rite Aid bought out Thrifty? I think you're right. They also have a Thrifty in Puerto Penasco, Mexico, y'all, that has an ice cream counter. Down low ball. Tone Loke checking in from the beautiful Philippines. What's up, Tone Loke? Funky Cole Medina. Bruce just voted for the Dodgers in the All Star vote. Asking everybody to vote. Tommy Mighty swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2 to the Dodgers second baseman. That was when you were serving ice cream. That's crazy. Star Wars family just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. So will Yoda. I lived right outside of Grass Valley for a bit. He swings at the high cheese and strikes out. We strand a couple, but we get a couple as well. We go to the fourth, y'all. Go to the fourth. Dodgers 3. Walgreens 1. I'm old, Val, says Bobby. In Grass Valley, too, Jim Otto of the Raiders had a Dairy Queen, if I remember right. No, that's different. John Madden. John Madden had a bar in Grass Valley, if I remember right. No, that was Pismo Beach. I'm so confused. My grandparents lived in Pismo Beach for a while too, and that for sure was John Madden's bar. And I believe that Jim Otto had the Dairy Queen near Grass Valley. Taz in the house. What's up, Taz? Yeah, we used to do that in school, Elishiva. They would sometimes in middle school and stuff, they would make ice cream. And you have to crank it, remember? You put all the ice and the cream in there, and then you have to crank it. Oh, yeah, I know you could still get it. I know there's thrifty ice cream in Puerto Penasco, Mexico, y'all. I know for a fact. Yaleen Rodea in the house. Hello. I bet gas was cheap too in '82, says Jose. Well, cheaper than it is now. I remember the gas lines. I remember the gas lines. I guess that would have been in the '70s, where you had to wait like 2 hours to get a tank of gas. Yep, the hand cranked ice cream mixer. Napolitan from Thrifty is the bomb. Trash. Ground ball. Backhanded by Kike Hernandez. The underhanded pitch to Kershaw. One away. One away. Where the hell is Grass Valley? Says Jaime Bravo. This drops a 10 bomb. A 10 bomb from Taz. A peach. Rolling over laughing. Thank you. Thank you, Taz. Val letting chat know he's been to Puerto Penasco. I miss it, Alfredo. I miss it, bro. When I first got out of the army, I used to go there all the time. Every year we would go. Rojas, the throw, topped by Hernandez, 2 away. Hey, appreciate that $10 holla holla. Roberts got suspended for going gangster on the Padres manager. Thrifty butter pecan pistachio. And that ain't a bad choice. Gas was like 60 cents per gallon when I was 16 in '84. Was it? I don't know why I thought it was already $1 by that time. I could be wrong though. I know I filled up that Volkswagen bus a number of times, and you know I had to fill up that Cutlass Oldsmobile because that motherfucker drank gas. That Cutlass Oldsmobile got no gas mileage with a 455 in it. Fly ball, center field. Pajes camps out underneath it. Just 6 pitches in that inning for Kershaw results in 3 outs, and we go to the bottom of the fourth. Dodgers up by 2. You're sure it was that much, Tone Loc? It didn't hit $1 till the '90s? Bob remembers it when it was 17 cents a gallon. I was watching a show on YouTube day before yesterday, and it was a guy that went to Iran like last month. He went to Iran last month and traveled around the country just talking to the people, not the government, just the people. And at one point he went and filled up the car that they were in, and the gas at the gas station was the equivalent of 15 cents a gallon in Iran. I missed the best channel on YouTube. It's been a minute, too much work, big homie, but I can't complain. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Gas was 80 cents in '86. 86 or 87 when it jumped to $1 a gallon. Black cherry ice cream? You guys got me wanting a cone. You guys got me wanting a cone, but then you get to Dairy Queen and you say, "Nah, I'm gonna get me this peanut butter parfait, or I'm gonna get me this what is the part of Mexico? Sonoita, Jose. So what you do is you go to Tucson, Arizona, and then head towards the border, and you cross in a town called Y, and then it's about a 2 hour drive into Puerto Penasco. Puerto Penasco. Great shrimp there, y'all. Great shrimp fishing there. I love your Dodgers cap, says Ella Shiva. Anyone tried Japanese pears? No? I used to work for Crystal Creamery, and yes, I made ice cream, says Phipps. You are correct, Dave. You are correct. You had to fold down the license plate to fill that puppy up. Conforto, 3 straight pitches, strikes out. 1 away. At the top of the Gulf of California. That's correct. It used to be so cheap to go there, y'all. It used to be so cheap. Now they've got these beautiful condominiums. Used to be like $10 a night for the room and swim up bar. Called strike. Buick Regal with white walls. Conforto is like death and taxes, says Alfredo. I have a Chicano pair of what? Right center field. What a catch by Call, the right fielder, to Rob Kike Hernandez. Jamocha almond fudge for Ray. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm about to cause a controversy, y'all. I'm about to cause a controversy in the chat. Rojas up to the plate here with 2 outs. Rate the top 3 Blizzard flavors at Dairy Queen. Top 3 Blizzards at Dairy Queen. I can only eat. I can't eat only lychees and pears. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rojas. Here we go. Right field. Gonna get down. Go, Rojas. Go. Go. All right, a double, y'all. 2-out double for Miguel, who I've been very, very down on lately. You've never been to Dairy Queen, Alfredo? What is a blizzard? All right, we're not going to do that one then, y'all, if you don't even know what a blizzard is. Shohei Ohtani at the plate, y'all. Ball gets away. Rojas to third. Mint Oreo cookie dough and cotton candies is combubulated. Coffee Heath Bar. That's a good one. Yeah, make that call. Don't recall eating Dairy Queen. Hey, base hit right field for Ohtani. 4-1, baby, on the RBI single by the Unicorn. Not looking good for Walgreens today, y'all. Not looking good so far. You never went to a Dairy Queen. That's crazy. I'm allergic to nuts. Georgia Mud Fudge. This is Robin. All right, Mookie Betts, y'all. 1-1. 1-1 to Mookie. We almost got 10,000 views already. Mookie, fly ball, right field. And the third out will be recorded. But we got another one, y'all. 4-1 Dodgers. 4-1 Doyers. Y'all have to try Fat Boy sandwiches. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. I don't think I know where. Is that a franchise or what, Taz? Ethan Coble in it. Best Blizzard Butterfinger Reese's Pieces. I knew this would be a controversial topic, chat. Rojas is getting some high tech roller skates for Christmas. Now I want Dairy Queen. Me too, bro. Me too. What are you drinking tonight? Says Hector. I'm about to go get me a buzzball, bro. I'm about to go get me one. Dave repping them dilly bars from DQ. What's your favorite dilly bar flavor, Dave? Do you go chocolate? Do you go the butterscotch? Tequila for Manuel. Chocolate chip cookie dough for word salad. They don't have the dipped ones. How about Filipino ice cream? That a boy on the buzzball? Oh, they're in the Fat Boy ice cream sandwiches are amazing. They're in the freezer section at Walmart. Jack and 7 for Star Wars family. Today is Fat Boy Friday. Skip the dilly, go for the buster. Yeah, I used to always get chocolate chip cookie dough. I kind of burned out on it. Kershaw, what, 9 away still, right? 9 away from 3K? Up high ball. Banana pudding shake from Whataburger for T. Kubler. Jack and 7 sacrilege, says Bob Phipps. Cappuccino ice cream is the bomb, says Armando. Once you go chocolate, you never go back, says Dave on the dilly bars. Val is a Neapolitan guy. You shut your mouth, Rubio. Trash. Neapolitan is trash. Make a decision. Commit to your ice cream. Foul. Sean. Sean goes up the ladder and stabs at it. And the Dodgers are giving him the business, and he's laughing. They need to let Sean go play in spring training, y'all. This ball ripped left field. Gone. Adams' first hit since May 6th, and it's a home run off the future Hall of Famer, Kershaw. .413 feet to left center. Classic caramel. Val is a coffee ice cream guy. Nope. Hate coffee too, y'all. I'm not a coffee dude. None of that mocha shit. Ground ball, base hit, left center for Young, the center fielder. Golden Road Blonde Ale tall can with the Dodgers logo tonight for Hector X. Where you buy that at, Hector? Where'd you buy that at? I'm 62 years old. I've never seen anyone drink Jack and 7. You folks must be East Coasters, says Bobby. Peace sign from the SEC always quitting, says RM. Down low ball. Listen, y'all, if Kershaw can at least just pitch like this, like he has the last three, that's all we need. That's all we need from him. But when we get to the postseason, this ball crushed right field. And it is foul. Abrams almost goes yard on Kershaw. He almost sent that in to the UFO stratosphere. But if we can get a Kershaw that can eat some innings and start once every 6 days, but we got to have the wherewithal to say, no, sir, you're not going to be on this postseason roster. And if you are, you sure as hell aren't going to start a game, especially in the World Series if we get that far. A mint chocolate guy? Kershaw's wife is expecting another kid? No movement on the pitches, correct. 2-2. Strikes. Oh, my goodness. Strike three. He's 8 away now, y'all. He's 8 away from 3,000. Jack and 7 been around forever since Star Wars. Most of the people I know that are crazy Jack drinkers, they drink Jack and Coke. Now, you're a youngster around here, Star Wars family, because we got some old mafas up in here. Vessia's wife is due as well. Ground ball, foul. I think that caught plates to Strider. Yep, 8 away. 8 away. All right, here comes Rosario. Rosario career versus Kershaw, 5 for 12, 3 doubles, a home run tonight, and an RBI. Pineapple sherbet, weed and tequila. I can call 10 tenders, ask, oh, wait. No, he won't get it tonight, Strider. I don't even think he'll get it his next start. I think we're looking at 3 starts from now if he makes it. Yeah, let's get some ages in the chat, y'all. 57 here. Let's get some ages. Everybody out yourself. How old are you? You too, ladies. Weed, more weed. I got 10 tender numbers in my phone. I got a problem. You talking about bartenders? You have phone numbers for 10 bartenders? 60 for John, plus 21 for Combubulated, 53 for RM. It's been good. 50 for Keith, 57 for Alfredo, 60 at holding for Kubler, 52 for Tim, 30 for Sammy, 55 for Robin, mentally 35 says Elishiva, so 55, 45 for Rubio, 54 for Pareto, mentally 14 says John. Hope to accomplish a man PhD one day. 62 for O. For ladies times two because they be lying. Says all right, fouled off. 2-2. Let me try to stick to the game, y'all. We got 10,000 views. 2-2 to Rosario with one out, runner on first. Must admit, California has the best marijuana, hands down. I heard they busted a big grow house today in Southern California. ICE raided a big grow house in Southern California, like a corporation. All right, that ball gets back to the backstop, and Young advances to second base into scoring position. Old enough to drink and drive, but not at the same time. 16 for SD. 57, but also an inmate, so that should count for. You're currently an inmate? Ground ball. The throw across from Rojas. They get him. Two away. Two away. I thought Obe was 82, says Low. Lobo is 58. I'm 30, says Pizza Face. Going off script normal here, says Kerm, yeah? It might be part of my problem, Kerm. Might be part of my problem. If I had a hammer, says John. I'll strike outside edge. Yep, two way. The 0-1. Misses down low. 41. I was a crack baby in 1983, says Kendrick Rucker. 65 for Douglas Lanier. Sheila's back. It's her birthday today. How old are you, Sheila? Kerm is 28. Oh, immature, not an inmate, says Alfredo. You rang, says Hammer. I'll be 44 on Monday, says Joel. Don't ask my mental age, says Low. Up the middle, fielded by Mookie. Over to Hernandez. Three away. Three away. All right, so we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear. Going to the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers 4, Nationals 2. I'm going to go get my buzz ball. Vegas almost killed me with all that free alcohol, says Schmidt. Kershaw couldn't throw a strike if it was tax season, says Snively. The Astros and Angels think they are the Dodgers and Padres. They're throwing at each other. 79, can you help me fix my wagon wheel? Keep singing. All right, I'm going to go get my drink, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yamamoto bobblehead. Wednesday, July 2nd. All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, I didn't get an ideal glass, so don't get started on me, Bobby. The COO has checked out on me. She went to bed. Took Thor. So I had to get it myself. So I just got me a regular old glass. There's my buzz ball. Will Smith at the plate. It's an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes. All right, that ball gets away, makes it 1-2. Drink from the bottle. No, it's not a bottle, dude. They come in these. They come in these bad boys with a can top. I'm saving these up, y'all. I'm saving these up because I'm gonna make a wind chime. They're plastic. They look glass, but they're plastic. I'm gonna make me a little wind chime. Strike 3 to Smitty. Swing and a miss. That's the 4th strikeout of the night for Gore. Back in the village. Still have Motley Crue albums? I know I still got Motley Crue CDs and cassettes. Marilyn Walker, old enough to know better, but not old enough to care. Those are ornaments. They would be good Christmas ornaments, huh? You might be ghetto if you have buzz balls on your Christmas tree. Up high ball. Wind chime? Yep, that's what I'm going to do. It'll be more like a clacker because they're plastic. Can't hear it. You can't hear it, but it has a unique sound. I bet you if you add liquid to it, it'll make a different sound. Those balls look like cherry bombs. Hey, you're doing 3D on your streams, King Pookie? There you go, buddy. What's up, Carlos Valdez? Hey, good for you, King Pookie. Good for you, man. Good for you, dude. All right, full count to Teoscar here. Fouled it off to stay alive. You like it when the players sink down into the quicksand, to the depths of hell? I got to get it resynced after this inning, y'all. I saw Motley and Modesto. I don't recall the date, but I recall bouncing the car that blocked us onto the sidewalk afterwards. Says Bob. Ground ball, fielded by Abrams. Throw across, 2 away. Got me thinking we have players with magic powers. You're 64, a viewer? Motley Crue's going to do a new album in September? Gotcha, King Pookie. Gotcha, buddy. Well, glad you got it working, dude. As line shot, left field, Wood makes the catch. Quick 3 outs there, y'all. Quick 3 outs. I think I'm just going to leave the 3D, y'all. F it. It acts as replay right now. It's acting as replay. We're through 5. We're through 5. Dodgers 4. Nationals 2. Can you say hi to my daughters, Phoebe and Calope? Shout out to Felipe, or sorry, Carlos. Shout out to Phoebe and Calope. Shout out to the youngsters. Fire Daddy Lehman. Valhalla, did Motley Crue used to sing Take It to the Top? I'm not sure. You had to ask those guys in the chat there. How much longer will Kershaw pitch? I think they'll let him come out here in the 6th, but I bet you he's on a short leash. Rojas gets subbed out and Kim comes in the 7th, says Strider. I just wanted to be the first to say it, says Schmidt. Motley Crue's album is only a tribute album with just the one new song. Tone Loc, can you say hi to my ex-wives back in La La Land? What's their names, Tone Loc? I'll shout them out. New song is not even new, it's a redo. I know it's not happening. I'm stupid for thinking that, says Strider. Oh, about them bringing in Kim? Nope. Kershaw's done, y'all. Kershaw's done. 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs. Michael Kopech in for the Dodgers. This pitch, fly ball way up in center field. Pa is looking up into the night sky, makes the catch for the first out. One away. Your Uncle Met, Tone Loc? Do buzzballs have any high ABV? I don't know what ABV is, but they're 15% booze, bro. 15% alcohol. 1 fiver. I don't even know what's in them. Up high ball. Funky Cole Medina. You make my heart sing. Yep, one away. The 1-1 to Lowe from Kopech. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. I like someone being on the Dodgers that's less than 20 years younger than me, so go Clayton, go. 99, right downtown, bang, take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Kopech. I think we're like 2 or 3 away from the Yaks. Yeah, 15%. Center field, base hit. Base hit. Doug asks, was the pitch that hit Tatis intentional? No. No, and looking at the replay, I thought it was really weird too how Tatis took his hand off of his bat, took his hand off, and then put his hand further into the zone. I thought it was weird in replay. But no, I didn't believe it was intentional. Three more starts for 300K. Won't get fooled again, says John. Yeah, Ron Washington steps away from the Angels for a while due to health concerns. I mean, he's obviously bailing out there. Tatis was. So your hands kind of go away from your body to try to balance automatically, but it did kind of look like he just stuck his hand out there. Up high ball. Clothespin on your earlobe. Something chick minor pain, but closer brain leg hurt less. Bob, has Tony and Mama taken over your YouTube account? Is Tony and Mama up in here? I wish Dave would step away for a while for health concerns, says Tone Loke. 2-2 misses away. You'd bail out if you were managing the Rockies? Yeah, I agree, Doug. I agree. Strikes him out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Kopech. So what were the questions? What is a buzzball? It's booze. They call it a chiller. They call it a chiller. This one is flavored strawberry Rita. It's agave wine with natural flavors and certified color. ALC 15% by volume. And their tagline is have a ball. Have a ball, everybody. I used to amaze people by drinking 151 shots straight. Oh, and we get them at the Circle K, and they have them at the liquor store up the street. Are you guys making fun of my buzz balls? I will not. I will not tolerate buzzball slander. I will not, y'all. It's just a little cocktail. I'm not trying to get ripped or nothing. I'm just trying to have a little cocktail while I call the Dodger game for a bunch of weirdos. Tommy Edman, first pitch. Let's see if we can get it synced up right here, y'all. Let's see if we can get synced up on this first pitch. There it is. Strike to Tommy. I'm kidding, Val. Alcoholics will drink anything, says Tone Loke. Buzzball slander. Not 151 shots? No, I'm not mad. I'm just teasing y'all. Alcoholics love them some cocktails. Do you think I'm an alcoholic for real, Tone Loke? I'm on here every night, y'all. I know lately I've probably drank a little bit more, but I literally went like a year and didn't have a sip on this mug. Buzzball's 30 proof. No, 15. Now Bob might be an alcoholic. Bill O might be an alcoholic. We love buzzballs out here. Leave this man alone, says Declan Sheridan. Praying for you, dudes, says Tone Loke. Ground ball to third base to throw across. They get Tommy. One away. One away. Savvy says, "You're good, Val. I'm like 8 beers deep right now." I'll tell you what, in 2020, I think 2020 probably had this effect on a lot of us. But in 2020, when I first started the channel, and when the Dodgers were going through the postseason and won the World Series, I was getting tanked on stream, y'all. Absolutely mollywopped for every game. Ain't that right, old timers? I would drink a fireball shot for every home run. Oh, 15 is 30 proof. I didn't know that. Getting ready to go on vacation. This one says the same thing. Angry drunk. All right, 0-1 here to KK Hernandez. I feel like his name changes all the time, y'all. I feel like early in the season they were intent on Enrique. I'll straight back. I'm on 2 mics harder and 3 glasses of wine right now, says Schmidt. Getting drunk is not a bad thing, fellas, says Tone Loke. You need to bring that back. A shot, a home run. Bro. Dog catcher speaks from experience. Yeah, I think we would do a shot, a home run, and then if they won, I would do 3. It was crazy, y'all. It was nuts. That's why I'm about 50 pounds fatter, too, though. No lie, Taz. 5 Modelo's deep for John Oliver. 2-2 down low to Hernandez. Those Fleabag hotels with piped in pornos after 11. Fouled off by Hernandez. So a full count here to KK with 2 outs. Dodgers up by 2. I drank 2 pitchers of beer. Now I'm having some pineapple and fireball. Now I'm drinking peach moonshine. Sheila getting ripped on her birthday. Inside ball to Hernandez. So they walked him. Free base. Free base. If you did a shot every time the Dodgers failed to score a run each inning, you would be dead meat, says Strider. You might be right. All right, Otani on deck. Miguel Rojas at the plate here. Runner on first. First pitch inside for a ball. Buzzballs is Val's porn star alias. I never drink on my days off from work, says Jay Oliver. John says, I drink alone. Just found out I can get some Buzzballs at the 7-Eleven here in Taiwan. Yeah. Go get one, Steve-O. Oh my goodness. Rojas. Left field. Gone. A 2-run shot. And bobblehead Kershaw. It shook. I told you all Rojas needed more playing time. I told you all. 6-2. Dodgers. I hate this game. All right, they're getting a new pitcher. I just want Kim to play, y'all. I don't care about anything else. DFA Rojas. Take that, all you Rojas haters. Go Dodgers. That's my team, says Dondre. Maybe Rojas don't need Robert. You all get to split my 10,000 points, says Bobby. Just me and my pal Johnny Walker and his brothers, black and red. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, Rojas. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful, and he's killing my Hassan Kim narrative. But that goes to say, though, let me say this, y'all. In my defense, if you're not going to play Kim, you got to send him down. If you're not going to play him, y'all. But that's why they're not letting him play all the time, because they still believe in Hernandez, who's had a good game today, in Rojas, who's had a good game, obviously, today. And somebody caught that home run ball in their popcorn bucket. Ohtani fly ball, shallow left field. Caught by Wood for the third out. So what just happened there, chat? Ohtani came out there, swung at the first pitch on a guy that hadn't thrown a single pitch in this game. And while he does have a first pitch waiver, that shit was stupid. That shit was stupid. Can we send Kike down? No. DFA Ohtani. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Screw the scotch, double the bourbon. Rojas's eyes were closed, says Tone Loke. Forbidden, says Niniku. I'm just telling y'all, I don't. I mean, to me, that should be an automatic take. Just stand there with the bat on your fucking shoulder. At least for one pitch. At least for one pitch. That shit is bananas. BANNANS. Is scotch supposed to smell like medical disinfectant? All right, so Alex Vesia now for the seventh inning. If dirt was a drink, it would be scotch. Yeah, I'm not saying all the time, Tone Loc. I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying when it's a brand new pitcher, when this guy hasn't hit a single pitch over the plate, what does it hurt to take a pitch, for Christ's sake? Ruben C. in the house. You're going to Finland, Ruben. Nice. Ruben C. on the way to Helsinki, Finland. What is the good flavor of Buzzball? This one, girl. This strawberry one. This is the best one, El Shiva, the strawberry. Scotch smells and tastes like lantern fluid. Is that what I just read? Vesia walks this guy. You know why? No, he hit him. Where's the drunk cutie that's always in here? I don't know. I don't know that we got any drunk cuties. I see his pants are a little tight. He snuck up on them bitches. He had to sneak up on them. I love the guy who's drunk telling the unicorn how to play ball. He gets the big bucks for a reason. Mijo, says Rudy Garde. Eat a hot dog, Rudy. That's what I got to say. A, not drunk. B, I'm not telling him how to play ball. C, he should have taken a fucking pitch. Helsinki is my favorite city, says Richter. I don't like the peach, Sammy. I don't like the peach ones. You ever actually play ball? Actually, yes, I did, Rudy. I did, Rudy. Did you ever join a chat where you didn't show your ass in the first 2 minutes? This ball hit left center field. Pajes makes the catch. That's what you get for most scotches, kerosene. High school ball, Rudy. They're not. They're pretty tight, Niniku. He could go right to an aerobics class. I want to play some beer pong, says Hammer. Southern Cal ladies still the best over the Nordettes. I played catcher all the way through high school, says Tone Loc. Yeah, you got some spandex on. What the fuck, man? What makes you wait? Why do pitchers do that, y'all? Do pitchers do that so their leg moves faster? Up high ball. I do remember it, JJ. You tell him, Mahalo. This guy's necklace is just my opinion. Sorry. I like it. The alien. I like it. You don't like it? I couldn't wear it. Left center field. Conforto just watches it drop in front of him. All right, they got runners on first and second with one out. They are in business. Like the funky Cole Medina. Some guys are just pure first pitch hitters. I pitched at LBC, and some guys just jump on the first pitch, and there's no explanation. I agree with you. Smart to take a look, but some just go for it. I get it, Rudy. I get it, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. But in that situation, Otani should have taken a fucking pitch. Yeah, I'm in no danger of buying one of them. Just my opinion, sorry, but if I had unlimited funds like Abrams does, I would probably get me an alien necklace and rock that shit. And you're right too, Joe. Otani can do whatever the F he wants. That's why I've also stated numerous times that Otani, Betts, and Freeman have first pitch waivers from the Valhalla Sports Talk waiver department. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to bitch about it when they swing at the first pitch on a new pitcher that just came in the game. Taking a skin pitcher? Viva Mexico, says Manuel Crespo. Well, the Dodgers hit first pitches very well, but that's because they swing at a lot of the motherfuckers. That's why. Outside ball. Forbidden. Yeah, tonight's probably his best game in a bit, Tone Loke. Probably his best game in a bit. I'm not worried, though. All right, Vesia walks this guy on 4 pitches. Probably struggling to breathe. Probably trying to catch air, y'all. Circulation probably limited. I never liked balls flying at me at high speeds. That's why I play golf. This is Steve O. At least you don't know when they're coming at you. Appreciate it, Rudy. Appreciate it, dude. If it's over the middle, swing at it. 0-1. Bases loaded. Serious shit's happening here, y'all. This is James Wood. This is the guy I told you. He's their hottest dude on this team right now. He's 0 for 3 tonight, but he has been tearing it up as of late. Vesia has him in an 0-2 count with one out, runners or with bases loaded here in the top of the seventh. Woods represents the tying run. That next pitch is up high for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yes, Kershaw still needs 8. Messy Vesey, says Rubio. Let's go. 1-2. Oh, take a seat over there. Gets pinched by the umpire. 2 away. First strikeout of the night for Vesia, and I believe, but I'm not sure, that is the Yumbo Yak acquirement. Yeah, nice pitch without a doubt, Rudy. All right, our new manager is headed out there, y'all, to talk to Vesia. Takes the ball. Danny says, "Thanks, buddy. Go in there and get out of them pants." Kirby Yates coming in. Neniku, your guy, Kirby Yates is coming in from the Dodger bullpen. Vesia distracting his opponents with his camel toe. He was in Casino. If I have a hangover, I'm blaming you, says Bob. Bob, you celebrating LSU or you celebrating old girl's birthday? Gotta like Sean Green. I remember the old days, says Dondre. What do I call an annoying turd? A 49ers player after losing. Dave Roberts has plenty of time to plant evidence in Kim's locker. He did that shit last night, John. Roberts was planting evidence last night and tonight. Tomorrow morning, y'all, the breaking news on SportsCenter, Hassan Kim. 50-game suspension for roids. 50-game suspension for murder was the case that they gave me. They'll blame him. They'll say he was a participant, one of the no-gooders during the protests downtown. The ballet pants. It's playing the Nutcracker. Rudy, he's starring in the Nutcracker. David Catalano puts up the Otani emoji, the alternate Otani emoji. 149 Valhalla Holla. Who else hits 4 homers against Brewers besides Sean Green? Don't forget Gary Sheffield. Right, we're not out of the woods, y'all. First pitch to Garcia is fouled off. Garcia Jr., a pinch hitter here, y'all. Pinch hitter with 2 outs. Al Bundy threw 4 touchdowns in high school. He told me that when I bought a pair of shoes at the shoe store that he worked at. Shit, base hit right field. Hernandez gets to it, but they're running, y'all. They are running the bases. And they score 2 more. 2 RBIs for the pinch hitter. He scored 4 touchdowns. All right, that'll bring up Nathaniel Lowe. Didn't this guy play for one of the Florida teams? Didn't this guy Lowe play for Tampa Bay or something? 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runners on second and third. 1-1. All right, there's the scoring play that got the 2 runs across. There it is, unfortunately. All right, that missed outside, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. It's a Kirby Yates. Doc wouldn't have pulled Vesia there, says Yosemite Hiker. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Wrong low. It was the wrong one. Ted Williams, for the most part, took the first pitch, but not always. 2-2. Inside on the hands, 3-2. Kirby obviously shops at a different pants seller than Vesia, y'all. Grounded foul, first base side. Williams did not mind hitting with 2 strikes at all. Polk High School championship game. Big Zig in the house. I didn't ignore you on purpose, buddy. Did you come in after the score? What's up, Zig? What's up, buddy? Full count here. 3-2, 2 outs. Right field. Conforto dives, makes the catch. Oh my goodness. What a catch by Conforto for the 3rd out. Nice play. It was a good game. Let's go Dodgers. It's just my opinion. Sorry. Val prefers his pants a bit snug. No, I would probably roll with like the Kirby Yates type deal if I played professional baseball. Just popped in. I'm kidding. Oh, that was your first comment? Luca first pitch opening day, says RJ. Bailed out Yates big time. Speak of the devil. Conforto does something good. All right, who we got? Who do we got here in the bottom of the 7th? By the way, we're stretching, y'all, so get your stretch on. Get your stretch on right now, y'all. There will be no music accompaniment, so you just got to do your workout without any music, y'all, without any jams. Raw dog, your 7th inning stretch workout. It's going to be Betts, Smith, Teoscar for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 7th. I almost got my voice back there, says Bobby. Great grab, Conforto. Saved Yates' ass. I remember Dave Roberts doing the same thing a couple of games in past seasons, raise the white flag while the game is still winnable. Dodgers versus Blue Jays World Series, fingers crossed. How are the Jays doing? I have no clue, bro. How are the Jays doing? Today's 7th inning stretch brought to you by Walgreens. If you've got a prescription and you need it filled, think Walgreens. Open Monday through Sunday. Acapella dancing? Vesia buys his pants at the same place that the Korean dugout dancers buy their shorts. Root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. Hey, Big Zig. Big Zig, you got buzz balls in Canada? You got some buzz balls up in there in Canada? Johnny Love 66 just subscribed. Or Kentucky Love. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Tigers World Series looking like Sasami. I'm stretching to the snack bar. This is for the dog catcher. All right, Mookie, 2 balls, 1 strike. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Called strike 2-2. 2-2 to Betts. Been good. 15, 16 wins out of their last 20 or so. Been rolling. There we go. Mookie! First base line. Into the corner. Run, Mookie, run! Lead off double for Mookie. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. All while working at a pizza shop in Brooklyn. I'm not sure. I'm assuming we do. I'm just a beer guy. Well, that's right. Tariffs. Will Smith, y'all. 0 for 2 tonight with a walk and a run scored. He was one of my called shots this evening. First pitch is up high, ball. Y'all didn't know that Mookie worked part time at a pizza place in Brooklyn, did you? Outside ball. 2 balls, no strikes. It's Saturday poker night at the Okada Casino and Resort here in Manila, Philippines. His Tone Loke. Smitty fouls it straight back. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. Let's go, Smitty. 516 in the house. Holy crap. 162 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. You guys are legends, MVPs, VIPs. I think I'm tearing up. Mookie worked at Sal's famous pizzeria in Brooklyn. Facts. Canadian beer is better anyway. F the tariffs. Hulk strike up high to Smitty. Full count here. We would have it no other way. Will Smith would have it no other way, y'all. And Smitty draws the walk again, y'all. Free base. Free base for the Fresh Prince. All right. One of the Walgreens managers is headed out. The Walgreens manager is angry at his employees and he's going out to have a little chat. Hey, going out to have a little chat. You going good night, Obe? Or are you hitting the rack? Everybody, Val needs a hug. I'm not much of a hugger, y'all. You lived in Canada? 69 Zanos? I didn't know that. All right, Oscar Hernandez coming up 1 for 3 with a single. Big Zig wanted him to sign with them in the offseason. Up high ball. Oh, you said night to somebody? A Brazilian company currently owns Budweiser, says John. Big bad John. The 1-0. Called strike up high to Oscar. Wild series against the Padres. Yeah, it was, bro. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. And last night was really weird because for the most part, going into that eighth and ninth, it was a boring ass game. It was absolutely boring. Dave Roberts threw in the towel in like the seventh and started pulling starters. And next thing you knew, all hell broke loose. And we damn near won it. If we'd have won it, they might have had to shut down the Padres franchise for a couple weeks. Popped up, first base side. It's way up there. Caught. One away. Co in the house. What's up, Co? Bichette, Barger, Guerrero Jr., Blue Jays top three. They might have had to just shut the whole organization down, y'all, for a what do you call it? A reorganization? Bias. Swing and a miss. I was there last night. It was a treat for those who stayed the whole game, says Dave. That's crazy, bro. We don't do the wave in here, Steve O. We don't do the wave. It's been banned. Fly ball. Pajes, first base. They go to 2 for 1, and that's all they'll get. Two away. Two away, runners on the corners. That'll bring up Tommy. Tanks. That's why God invented tequila as his hammer. About the shave, the valuation. Shohei should have slapped that pitcher with his $700 million, but he has more class than that, says Co. I heard he went over there and told him like some deep shit, like some fortune cookie type shit. And when they told me what he told them, and then I watched it in replay, a couple of those dudes were totally fucking confused. They had no idea. But he went over there and hit him with the Tommy fly ball, left field, caught by Wood. We strand two. Yeah, Toddy went over to the dugout there and told him some deep shit, y'all. Like lifetime type shit. Like you just got a fortune cookie. And they were like, what? Someone asked Grok what Otani told the Padres dugout last night. Someone else Grok. It'll tell us. Did you see the pitcher in the bullpen take a swing at a fan? I did. I did. That's so stupid. How are you going to hit somebody that's 8 feet in the air? Hit a haiku. It stunned everybody. Otani the philosopher. He hit him with the philosophy, y'all. He hit him with it, and they were like, it was something about I don't remember it all, to be honest with you, but it had something to do with like retribution is not the answer or some shit. I don't know. We already missed the stretch, bro. We're through 7. We're headed to the 8th. All right, so Kershaw's stat line tonight again was 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs, 4 Ks, 2 base on balls. All right, it's the ice cream man, y'all. It's the ice cream man. Jack Dreyer out for the eighth. Oh, he didn't say that, John. Let's go Dodgers, says Mike's the LA Dons fan. What's up, Mike? What's up? I'm going to play a beautiful golf course tomorrow. I'm pumped. Fly ball, right field, Taya Oscar. Shuffles, makes the catch. One away. So tell me about this place. What's the name, Big Zig? What's the name? And what are the green fees? And are you going to use a cart? And are you going to drink alcoholic beverages? All right, Alex Call at the plate. First pitch from Dreyer, an off speeder, 78, misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Who's got some weeds is RJ Flores. Called strike on pitch 2. This Call guy, the right fielder, he just looks like a little guy. Called strike here. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Nobody on. O'Donnell, yeah, it was totally a Mr. Miyagi type thing, Rubio. Someone find it. Someone find the quote. The 1-2 fouled off. Connie went over to the Padre dugout and told him, dudes, really? My great grandmother throws harder than that. Ground ball. Tommy. KK Hernandez. 2 away. Hampton Golf Club. 2 players in a cart. 180. And obviously drinks will be involved. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous. Have fun, bro. Have a freaking blast. Did he say wax on, wax off? No. Even monkeys fall from trees. Shohei Otani, 2025. There's a 700-yard par 6. That one we had down by Mexico, Big Zig, had a par 6 that was like 650. 650, and when you got there, there was a water hazard on the left. Otrani dropped some Zen Buddhist line. Your feelings of retribution is one's uncontrolled emotions and a deviation from the path of peace and enlightenment. It was real close to that. Richter, it was really close to that. Hey guys, you know that pitch too, right? The 1-2. Down low. Nice save, Smitty. Nice save, Will Smith. He gave him the lucky numbers behind the fortune cookies, says Dave. 2-2. Oh my goodness. Blows it by this fool. Take a seat. Over there, I know. Yaks have been initiated. 8 hits, 4 runs for the Nationals. 8 hits, 6 runs for the Doyers. And we go to the bottom of the eighth. Dodgers 6, Nationals 4. 6-4. I think my prediction for this game was 8-4. I'd like to think the Padres got called chicken shit by Otani, and everyone from the Padres was shocked. Confucius was Chinese. Truth. Dryer out there melting fools. I need Otani to get one more hit, but they keep walking his ass. So we start with Conforto. So it's Conforto Hernandez Rojas. Conforto Hernandez Rojas. Can we get Hassan Kim one time? One time, Hassan Kim in that KK Hernandez spot? We need a Confuses say die. Oh shit. Let me close let me close betting. Betting has been closed. No pinch hit Kim. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need my Kim fix. All right. Salazar in. Eduardo Salazar. Apparently he was on the Dodgers. May the V homies see my handsome fate in the NFL. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Zig. That's a deal, bro. If you want to do that, I'm down, bro. I'm down. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it'd be fun. Up high ball. I think it'd be fun if we do all the primetime shit, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Vikes, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not getting the Sunday ticket. I'm not doing it. Up high ball. Otani told them I will pitch make you pay the next time we play you guys and I pitch. No, we're gonna do it, Bobby. Zig's gonna do all the primetime football with me this year, or a lot of them. Swing and a miss by Conforto makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'm a Blue Jays fan, but your Dodgers are too entertaining to not jump on the bandwagon. Says just my opinion. Sorry. Well, welcome, man. Good to see you. I predict the Dodgers will move back to Brooklyn. I predict no, we won't. I really want Otani to hit a home run, says Ethan. I think a lot of people do. My Trump triumphant return to YouTube. Conforto fly ball left side. Will it stay in play? Yes, he catches it. Almost goes in over the wall. But a nice play by Wood. One away. Wood's tall as hell, man. This guy Wood is tall as hell. His knee almost even with that wall. I don't know if you knew, but today is 6 months from Freddie Freeman's magical walk-off home run. I didn't know. So Niner fans invited? Absolutely. Need an animation of me kicking down the door? Zig, have you seen this AI shit that's taken off in the last week or so, man? These videos on TikTok? I got to get in there and make some content, bro. I mean, literally, you give them a picture and they turn it into a whole freaking movie. Hernandez, Gapper, Gapper. There we go, a double. A double. His second of the day for KK Hernandez. I'm all in, says Phipps. All right. Him didn't get in, but Max Muncy did, y'all. Max Muncy inserted. Max Muncy will pinch hit for Rojas. The Dodgers trying to get that insurance, that Geico, that State Farm, that USAA, that General Insurance. Ohtani told them that he makes more money than all of them combined just from endorsements. Foul prediction unfolding. Called strike up high. Dogs have masters, cats have staff. Check swing, foul ball. 0-2. Gondre says Max Muncy blast one out of here. Kakuti says Joel Robbins. What's going on here? Well, man that's managing tonight, pointing at stuff. Max fouls us back. Wonder when the last time Val got a prediction spot on was. No, I have no idea. I have no idea because I don't. I think that shit's just luck. some people, some people will tell you their predictions are skill. I know they're luck. Down low ball. I predict that Valhalla will have 100,000 subscribers within 50 years. I bet you I won't. The backs of my eyelids are more appealing than the game right now. Says, what is wrong with you, Theo? What do you want from this team, bro? Inside ball. I know it's late, but what do you want from this team, my man? Oh, shit, if I got 1/3 of those years, bro, I did something wrong. 2-2. Ooh, up high, full count. Some people call me the space cowboy. Would you predict? Would Homer today? I predicted that it would be Mookie Smith and Woods from the Nationals. Max pops it up third base side. House can't make the play and it falls foul. It falls foul. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just my opinion. Sorry. Ohtani told the bench, if you play with fire, you will get burned. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Berserkers. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Inside, they walked him. Free base. KK Hernandez takes third. And that'll bring up Ohtani with runners on the corners to a rousing ovation from the nation. Ohtani today 1 for 2 with 2 walks, a single, and an RBI. Ohtani first pitch fouled off. No ball, 1 strike. I predict a 7-4 Dodgers win, still in play. Come on, Ohtani. Up high ball. 1-1. He will not, Rudy. He did not. But I don't get mad all the time, Rudy, on those, bro. I'm just talking about when it's a fresh new pitcher, bro. Otani fouled it off, but way the hell up there. Way the hell up there. I'm no Nostradamus here, but I predict that Valhalla will take a beer break at any moment. You would lose as well, sir. I'm out, y'all. I'll try to come back for a little bit tomorrow, but I'm going to the game. Have fun, Andrew. Get me a bobblehead, bro. Get me an Ice Cube bobblehead, Andrew. Struck him out with the high cheese, y'all. Otani goes down swinging. Shit. All right, that'll bring up Mookie, y'all, with 2 outs now. Mookie tonight is 1 for 4 with a double, an RBI, and a run scored. That averaged 256. First pitch up high. A ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Otani told him I have a great massage therapist that will rub my shoulders for me. Catchers are always the smartest guys on the field, says Rudy. Toughest, too, Rudy. Toughest guys on the field, too. Fouled off by Mookie. He'll enjoy a cold buzzball. Nope, that's my only one tonight, y'all. The COO never came out, y'all, so I think I got to go right to bed like a good boy right after this game. Outside ball. Let's go Dodgers. 2-1 to Mookie, y'all. 2-1, 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Bottom of the 8th. Dodgers up by 2. Looking for a little insurance. Way up high. Mookie says, nah, dog. That ain't it. That ain't the pitch I'm looking for. Will Smith on deck, y'all. Stud muffin. You little stud muffin, Will Smith. Come on, Mookie. 3-1. Mookie launches it into orbit. Elon Musk. Elon Musk getting bleeps in his control room. Falls down foul. 3-2. Everybody clap your hands. Says D to rule. Full count. Mookie fouls it down to stay alive. Yeah, I saw that guy, that LSU catcher, Obe. Best guy in the situation on deck, says Niniku. Bad pitch, don't swing, says Dondre. Still full count here to Mookie, y'all. Mookie ground ball. Fielded by House at third. They get him. Yep. 9-1-2 hitters are coming up, and it's Tanner Scott coming in for the Dodgers. Young, Abrams, Rosario. Dodgers trying to hold a 2-run lead. 6-4. 6-4, y'all. All right, so we're going to go to the main for the rest of this, y'all. We're going to go to the main for the rest of this one so some guy can come in here and tell me I'm a fat bastard. You son of a bitch. And I'll finish this bad boy out. Guy hurt my feelings, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. He hurt my feelings last night. I think that shit was uncalled for. I knew I was a fat bastard before he did. Bleep, bleep, blop. I predict that Mookie will get a hit this week. Hey, that biker guy is out, y'all. He's out tonight. The guy on the bicycle, he be rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. I don't think there's a moon right now, y'all, out there in the world. So it's dark as hell out there in Los Angeles. There's that bitch ass that shows the plays. Boom, 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 boom. All right, come on now. Be nails here. Scott, we need you to be nails like you have been the last 3 or 4 starts here. We never doubted you in the nation. We never doubted you, Mr. Scott. First pitch right downtown, bang. You have feelings? Swing and a miss. Yeah, Mookie's kind of struggling a bit too. Just so, Jacer. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike him out, baby. Strike him out. Fouled off. Oh, will it stay fair? Teoscar makes catch in foul territory. One away. One away. You need over 10.5 runs as a mercy received. Let's hit 200 likes. Gonna be tough. Did they repo the moon? I just think it's that time of the year. I think we just had that strawberry moon or whatever. They just had that strawberry moon, and I think it's like, that time where there's no moon. All right, this is fouled off by Abrams. Too late. Too late to do that, Rubio. Yep, one away. I fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Too late to do the movie names. 8 of 11 for the Dodgers, y'all. Tap foul by Abrams. The damn Venusians. When I was a pitcher in '73, Babe Ruth, my coach, who was a scout for the Reds, told me to throw at the batter's head. That's baseball. Thug writer guy is in Vegas going to see Caitlin on Sunday. Nice. Otani did have a really bad June last year as well. Hey, appreciate it, Dave. 3-2 here. 3-2 to Abrams. 16,000 views. Nice. Foul back. Emperor Val. I forgive you, Rubio. I'm just saying there's not enough time, bro. And I'm going to end your conversation. Let's do it another day, buddy. Let's do it another day. I'm not trying to be the emperor. Oh, shit. Kim, back to the wall, and it's gone. 6-5 as Abrams goes yard. Ouch. Ouch. What y'all betting on? Betting's closed, Joel. Betting is closed. At least my betting is closed. The VST shit. Damn it. Abrams with his little alien necklace just went yard. This one fouled off by Rosario, who hit a home run earlier in the game off of Kershaw. And guess who's on deck, y'all? Guess who's on deck? The guy I warned you about, Wood. Called strike here to Rosario to make it 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. That one misses low. Here is the scoring on the Abrams home run. Inside to Rosario, makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yep. I agree, I agree. Just stay in it. Keep going after him, Scott. 2-2, ground ball, chopper, fielded by Mookie. The throw to Hernandez. 2 away. Now that brings up, y'all. This is the guy I warned y'all about. This is James Wood. He has hit a walk-off this year when the Nationals were down to their last out. Don't call me Shirley. Snively, what you say, Snively? Call strike. What did 2-way, 2-way. Outside ball. 1-1. Why he look like he doesn't want to play, says Naisu. Ground ball, fielded by Tommy. Let's go, baby. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. I got to send a commercial, y'all. Man, too cool, y'all. Too freaking cool. Dodgers get the win. 6-5. 6-5 is your final. 6-5 is your final in this one, chat. So who gets the win and all that shit? Let's look that up. Let's look that up here. So game 2 tomorrow night, y'all. I will be live for that as well. It's another 7:10 start. So we're on the late shift again tomorrow. And the Dodgers, man. Did the Giants play today? I'll look it up here. I'll look it up here in a minute, y'all. I'll look up standings and all that shit too. Let's go. 6 of the last 8. 9 out of 12. Yep. Good night, Patricia. Thanks for all your hard work. Appreciate it, Thug. Night all. Good night, Patricia. Kershaw gets the win. Damn, Kershaw 3-0 then. That means Kershaw's 3-0 and they can't get Yamamoto a fucking run. Stay tuned for an all new Dateline. Giants are losing to the Red Sox. Good call, bro. The Giants lost to the Red Sox. Padres lost also tonight. Sweet. I agree with Steve-O. Hey, good night, Bobby. Thanks, man. Sweet dreams, is Thug. Good night. Good night. Val gets the dub. The Red Sox are beating the Giants in the 9th. Dateline? I don't do murders. My wife loves those shows. No, Dateline is a news show, isn't it? I thought Dateline was a news show. They love Kershaw more than Yama, says Naisu. Later, Gators. I do want to do this, y'all. I do want to do a good night, Gracie. Definitely want to do a good night, Gracie. Want to thank both the subscribers and the members on the channel. Those are the Berserkers and the V Homies. We had a decent night, or I had a decent night, I guess, on new subs. The sub count is at 23,106, so we picked up about 26, which is much better than we were doing for a while. And the V Homie count is down to 139 as we are at the mid-month mark, and some of those gifted ones drop off. So 139 is the current V Homie count. But shit, I'll take it, y'all. I will take it. Along a far cry from 3,000 views in a game, and I can make it work. I can make it work at about 10K or above. So we got 16,000. It'll be about 500 views by the time I turn this bad boy off. Dateline used to be a news show. Now it's mostly murders and kidnappings. Can I get a shout out? Says Jamie and Finn's big channel. Kirsch not only looks good, he is looking elite again. Elite? Elite? Shout out to you, Val. See y'all tomorrow for another win, hopefully. Dog catcher, thank you, buddy. How do we become members legally? You hit the if you want to become a member on your own, it's pretty easy. You just hit that $sign, and there's a choice that says become a member, and you can become a member on the channel for as little as $1 a month, $1 a month. And that gets you the emojis, which is all it really means anyway. So it's not hard to become a member. Now, if someone gifts you a membership, that he or she paid close to $5 for each one of them. Stay handsome. I try. I needed that after the fat boy thing last night. That fool asked me if I ate everything in the cupboard and the fridge. The cupboard and the fridge. I'm a fridge guy, y'all. I'm not be up in them cupboards. In Kershaw's last 8 games, his ERA is about 2.18. That is indeed elite. A friend of mine was watching the game there and mad at Scott's his Niniku. So what Kershaw's magic number is 8, right? So let me ask you this, Let me ask you this. Do you feel comfortable with Kershaw pitching in a big moment in a postseason game? Fat lives matter. I wonder what he looks like since combobulated. Who? Kirsten interviewing Rojas. Dateline was the little brother to 2020 with Hugh Downs, including the torta. If there's one in there, Sly Dog. I appreciate it, Kabooby. Let me tell y'all, if that shot gets approved, no, Kershaw will take Kike's pitcher role in the playoffs. Supporting Val is what I do, says Theo. I appreciate you, Theo. As long as he doesn't throw the ball. If postseason started tomorrow, we would have no choice. I agree, Alfredo. I agree, man. No, I think we're very lucky to have him back at least pitching this effective, especially pitching this effective. Um, but man, you don't have to look far out, y'all, to see this whole roster improving quickly on the pitching side, y'all. You don't have to look very far forward. Uh, they're all coming back, y'all. I mean, other than maybe Roki, but Snell's coming back. Glass is coming back. Man, it could get crazy. It could get crazy. I'm with you, Sly Dog. But I'm actually glad I'm wrong. I'm actually glad I'm wrong. I didn't even think he had it in him to get to 3,000. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Let me see if we got standings already. So Dustin May on the bump tomorrow, chat. So does that mean the Giants are 4 back? Padres 6 back? Emmett Sheehan will probably be called up next week again, Rubio. I would be happy with a postseason rotation of Yamamoto, Glasnow, Snell, Kershaw. Champ, Val, finally, I catch one of your streams. What's up, Champ? Yeah, what about Otani? Alfredo, Alfredo, please report to the I just forgot some shit department. We are now at 4 on the Giants and 6 on the Padres. Catman, what is the deal on Catman? Guttermouth 70 just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Happens, Alfredo. Definitely happens, bro. But yeah, I have to say I'm pleasantly surprised with Kershaw, y'all. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I don't trust him, Rubio. I literally don't trust him. But this is just it with Kershaw, y'all. This is just it with Kershaw. I don't trust him, but I don't think Kershaw trusts Kershaw in the postseason. I don't think Kershaw trusts himself in the postseason. Already answered you, so repeat. Did you already answer me? You think it, but do you think he would go to the bullpen, Ope? Do you think Kershaw would be willing to be a bullpen pitcher for this team, Ope? I don't think his ego would allow it, bro. I'm not sure, John. I'm not sure. Bullpen game. What about an extra shout out to Conforto staying in the game, says Yarsh? Conforto earned that with that catch, y'all. Conforto earned that with that catch. You don't think Roki will ever come back, Ninaku? Maybe we will go with 2 starters per game in the postseason. That would be nuts, Alfredo, huh? That would be freaking nuts. Not Thug? I can't see, bro. I'm half blind. So when you have a real long name, it's extra hard. The guitar writer guy. Okay, the guitar writer guy. I guess you start Kershaw in an early round. If he gets beat up, move him to the pen for the good of the team. Breaking news, Otani's words to the Padres dugout just revealed. Kiss the ring, biatch. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Man, I didn't do a good job of adjusting the red out of my camera today, did I, y'all? I look like I could grab a grabber at any second. I'm out, y'all. Where's my Lambo? Have a good night, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. We'll see you tomorrow night for more Dodger baseball.